1-2, 1-2, ακούγομαι. Όσοι είστε εδώ πέρα. Τι λέει long of the game. Ναι, οκ. Καλά ρε.
Έκανε ο Κώστας αψού στα μούτρα της μάνας και τη βάφτισε.
Τι έγινε, δεν κατάλαβα.
Έκανε αψού και της πέταξε όλα μέσα στα μούτρα.
Πάμε στα δικά μου, εμείς στα PvP. Εκεί που είχαμε μείνει. Τρίτη κατηγορία, ναι. Λοιπόν. Ναι, έχω 4 ήττες και 2 νίκες. Λοιπόν, οι 2 νίκες είναι αυτό με το νέο σύστημα που έχω μάγκες. Αυτό είναι το Μήτα. Με πάει πάρα πολύ καλά με αυτό το σύστημα. Πολύ άνετο παιχνίδι. Τι είναι, όλοι φορμαρισμένοι είναι, μαλάκα Β, Α, Ναι. Οκ. Ωραία. Χωρίς να λέω πολλά, θέλω να ξεκινήσω μάτς, να παλέψω για δεύτερη. Γιατί νομίζω από εβδομάδα ή την παράλληλη μας κατεβάζει κάτω.
Το χρουζίνο ξέρετε. Πάμε.
Για να δούμε. YouTube. Ωχ, τι είναι αυτό ζω μαλάκα.
Πάντως να ξέρεις, Κυριακό,
Ναι,
βγήκανε τα δόντια αυτά τα δύο.
ναι, το έχω δει.
Και δεν είσαι. Πες δεν είχανε βγει, σήμερα δεν
Ναι.
κάνεις ρε ποσάδα.
Του βάλω αυτή την ατροφιστική φανέλα. Τι να βάλω τώρα μαλάκα. Να βάλω το μέσα επιθετικό. Ή όχι. Αυτός τι έχει ρε μαλάκα. Μαλάκα έχει 2 ψηλούς μπροστά. 5 αμυντικοί παίζει αυτός. Με 5 αμυντικούς. Τον Πατιστούτα πρέπει να το μαρκάρω. Οπωσδήποτε. Με τον Φρανκ. Ναι. Ρουτ Βανίστερ Λόια. Ναι, το είδα.
Έτσι όλα τα βλέπεις.
Θα το αφήσουμε έτσι, χωρίς να αλλάξω κανέναν. Γιώργης Λούτσα. Γιώργη, καλησπέρα ρε φίλε. Πού να είμαι ρε αδερφούλη, πού να είμαι, δουλειά, σπίτι, έχω καιρό να πω, το ξέρω. Όλα καλά, δόξα τω Θεώ, εσύ τι λέει αγόρι? Α, ναι, νόμιζα έχεις ξαναμπεί ρε φίλε, γιατί και εγώ δεν θυμάμαι. Ποιοι μπαίνουν και ποιοι δεν μπαίνουν. Όποιος μπαίνει καλό είναι να μείνει, μάγκες. Όποιος μπαίνει είναι καλό να μείνει. Παιδιά, αυτός πρέπει να είσαι καλός παιχνάρας. Αδερφέ, δεν θέλω να σου πω 100%. Ό,τι μπορώ κάνω ρε φίλε. Μουρατίδης Παύλος, γεια σου ρε Παύλο Μενιδιάτη. Πού είσαι ρε παιχτούρα? Όπου τι παίζει τώρα αυτός ρε μαλάκα? Τι παίζει αυτός ρε μαλάκα? Τέρμα και άμυνα. Καλός είναι λέει. Μόνο νίκες, αυτό λέω κι εγώ. Με ζάλισε λίγο με τις πάσεις αυτός. Όχι, μαλακή έκανα. Μόνο smart assist, όχι μακριά αδερφέ. Τα συχαίνομαι ρε φίλε. Πω πω τι παίζει αυτός ρε μαλάκα, τι είναι αυτός ρε?
Giving the ball anywhere near the box, and you know what the outcome will be. A very example of a centre forward. Absolutely, he was pretty close to perfection for most of his career. Aimed beyond the defense.
Όχι εκεί ρε φίλε, γιατί είναι σλίκια?
Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams.
Μαλάκα τι παίζει αυτός ρε μαλάκα, άμυνα τέρμα. Τι καθυστερημένος είναι αυτός ρε? Όχι ρε μαλάκα, εγώ έβγαλα. Γιατί ρε μαλάκα την βγει? Έλα ρε. Τι να με υπνοτήσει ρε μαλάκα αυτός εδώ, να με υπνοτήσει, να μου ανεβάσει το αίμα θέλει ρε φίλε.
Probing pass, Bastoni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily, and he was quick to react. Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose. Now here's the delivery.
Δεν μου βγήκε. Κοίτα, δεν θα τη διώξει, θα τη δώσει εδώ κοντά βασικά. Αυτό θα κάνει. Θα τη διώξει. Δεν τον ακουμπάει τίποτα. Το ξέρεις ρε, έχεις παίξει μαζί του.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Luis Suarez. Suarez has been.
Μου κάνει φάουλ ρε. Μόνο μπρο για σένα λέω. Νόμιζα για τον άλλο λες τέλα. Γιατί και εγώ δυσκολεύομαι μαζί του. Παίζει πολύ πάση ο τύπος. Μαγκές, θα το καρφώσουμε από εδώ. Με Σουάρες όπως είμαστε. Όχι είναι μαλάκα. Πιο αριστερά ήθελε ρε. Πιο αριστερά ήθελε ρε γάμο το. Το έκανα λίγο δεξιά. Τρίτη είμαι τώρα. Κάπου 200.000 κάτι θέση. Τόσο καιρό δεν έμπαινα. Όπα ρε. Α, νέος στο παιχνίδι. Δεν είμαι νέος ρε, εσύ. Έχω να πω καιρό ρε. Νέος δεν είμαι ρε.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshaled.
Ωπω, τι είναι αυτός ρε μαλάκα. Όχι ρε μαλάκα, δεν πέρασα. Offside. Ναι, οκ. Τίποτα παιδιά, αυτός φοβάται να κάνει αντεπίθεση, δεν ξέρω γιατί ρε φίλε. Γιατί δεν έδωσε εκεί ρε μαλάκα.
Decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Botafogo failed to.
Μαλάκα, τι έχασα εδώ.
So we are as we were. So your views on the first half? Well, at least the defense.
Δεν έχει κάνει ένα σούτ ρε μαλάκα, δεν δείτε.
They've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good. So we reach the halfway point and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. That gets things going for the second half.
Ναι, οκ.
0-0 and we're at the halfway point.
Τέλος πάντων.
Xavi are certainly playing with an intense focus.
Γιατί ρε, γιατί.
Executing their plan here. Ball now, how can he reach it? And that is Scooter!
Πρώτο σούτ έκανε. Α, βασικά δεύτερο.
Yaya Toure. Luis Suarez.
Έλα ρε.
Can he get on the end of this? Now that's well seen too. Keeper's got good distance on that. Nicely intercepted. Yaya Toure. Botafogo finding their passes. And this is Batistuta. Bastoni gets across to intercept that. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal. Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that
Όχι ρε.
ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Xavi.
Ναι ρε boy.
Goes for goal! Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Xavi threads one in.
Όχι.
Otto cuts it out. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Όπου αυτός αγχώνεται ρε παιδιά. Τρία. 4. Και έχουμε κι άλλο ένα, έτσι. Πού να το βάλω τώρα, να βάλω Ibrahimovic. 5. Όχι ρε Μέση, γιατί τέτοιο σουτ.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, terrible pass. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Well, there's the clearance.
Καθόλου πιεστικός ρε φίλε, μόνο πίσω παίζει.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Messi. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now there's a fine ball. Shot!
Πάρτα.
It's in.
Τι βρήκαμε τη τρύπα, μάγκες.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Botafogo have fired themselves in front.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Ναι, οκ. Δεν κάνεις κάτι άλλο. Πάσα και διώξιμο.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Valverde, Messi, and the shots!
Έλα, για δεύτερο ήταν αυτό ρε φίλε.
Valverde, Ibrahimovic.
Πέναλτι. Δεν το δώσα. Όχι ρε.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Le numéro 15.
Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Foot in. Looking for options for movement. Might be danger here.
Όχι ρε μαλάκα. Κοίτα τι έδωσε ρε.
That is a huge moment in the context of the game. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Γιατί ρε φίλε.
Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that.
A formality. We're level.
Δεν γαμιέται.
Much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what
Πάλι καλά δεν πήρα κόκκινη.
was trying to read, but it didn't work.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Good effort from distance. Into the arms of the goalkeeper. Now it's Shevchenko.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Can he get it through? And he's been shifted off it. Well, that pass surprised everyone and not in a good way.
Έληξε 1-1 ρε φίλε.
Oh, that is a
Ω,
nice touch.
εντάξει.
Crosses it in. Big header. And it's hit the woodwork and out. Rijkaard. And it's Messi. Tries to play it through. Oh, perfect.
Τελευταία ευκαιρία.
He's had a shot.
Τελευταία ευκαιρία στο τελευταίο λεπτό. Πάλι καλά. Όπου μαλάκα.
Late in the day.
Πάλι καλά.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was
Ω, τι πάει να κάνει τώρα ο τύπος, Τι πάει να κάνει τώρα. Θα κάνει αλλαγή. Ο βλάκας θα πάει να κάνει αλλαγή. Ή θα βγεις τώρα ή θα κάνεις αλλαγή. Α, βγήκε, εντάξει.
Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make
Πάλι καλά μάκες το γυρίσαμε ρε.
good evening to you.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous invite à participer par vos voeux au programme caritatif des stades Profonds. D'avance, merci.
Μηδέν 3. Πάμε, συνεχίζουμε. Με Τούρκο παίζουμε, καλά κατάλαβα. Πολύ κακό. Με τη Σαμσούτα παίζει ρε μάγκες. Τι έχει αυτός, αυτός έχει Μπερμπάτο και η Τζάκη. Ράσφορντ δεξιά και αριστερά Μπαπέ. Ναι. Ωραία. Όχι, θα τους μαρκάρω αυτούς μάλλον. Το κάνουμε έτσι, ναι. Ναι. Και να βάλω Ρομπέρτο εδώ. Να τα αφήσω έτσι λες. Τάκα πιάσε, ναι, το είδα αυτό. Αδερφέ, το έχω γράψει και στην περιγραφή, γιατί είναι, αυτό το σύστημα είναι καινούριο τώρα. Είναι και μύτα, δεν θέλω να το αλλάξω. Τα άκρα εντάξει δεν τα πολύ φοβάμαι. Εγώ παίζω κέντρο τώρα. Λέω να αλλάξω τον Ιμπραήμοβιτς, αλλά ή όχι ακόμα ρε φίλε. Να βάλω Τσεμτσένκο. Ας το αφήσουμε έτσι και να είναι μύτα αυτό το σύστημα. Αδερφέ, εγώ αυτό χθες το έβαλα στην τύχη. Ήμουνα με άλλο σύστημα, με ένα δικό μου παίζω πάντα και έβαλα αυτό και λέω ρε φίλε κάτσε να δοκιμάσω έτσι να παίξω και ρε φίλε με πάει πολύ καλά ρε. Ωραία ομάδα έχεις αγώνα, λέει, πολύ μου αρέσει. Ναι, οκ, δεν τη λες και καλύτερη, περισσότερο είναι... τους έχω πάρει τους παίκτες free. Ναι, εντάξει. Κοίτα πως πέρασε η μπάλα ρε μαλάκα. Κοίτα πως πέρασε η μπάλα, σαν βούτυρο πέρασε μαλάκα, κοίτα εδώ. Βούτυρο πέρασε η μπάλα ρε φίλε.
He's got space here. Mbappe. Rafinha takes control of it and he's on the move. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Botafogo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Rafinha providing an outlet on that flank. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. And he's there to get it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Distributed tidily. Well, it's ended up in no man's land. Cafu. Yaya Toure. That has found him in acres of space.
Όχι! Όχι ρε μαλάκα. Τι πρόλαβε για λίγο ρε φίλε.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side is really great.
And he's had a hit.
Πω, Παναγία μου.
Glorious! That is a special one. That is a gem, an absolute gem. And Botafogo are in front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like
Καλό, μάγκες.
into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Πάει και αυτό.
They've scored! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Όχι, δεν πέρασε λέει ρε.
So that's two now without
Του έκανα φάουλ.
Well, they're very much the better team
Πολύ κακό.
at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Xavi has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Όχι ρε μαλάκα, πέρασε ανάμεσα στα χέρια του. Έλα ρε μαλάκα, δεν μπορούσε να την πιάσει. Τι έκανε αυτός ρε μαλάκα, πώς το φαγεί έτσι ρε. Κοίτα εδώ.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems to be
Penalty. Φάουλ ρε. Δεν έδωσε φάουλ ρε μαλάκα. Τι λες ρε μαλάκα.
With their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries to play it through. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Berbatov looking to play him in. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Cafu gets good distance on it. Xavi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Well read, nice interception. That'll be a throw. And it's Roberto. Xavi Alonso does really well to win the ball there.
Shoptics, καλησπέρα φίλε, καλησπέρα κιόλας. Α, ο Σωτήρη το λένε, α, Σωτήρη.
Once more he proves rigid and robust. Cafu looking for the run. That has not gone well. It's an inviting looking ball that. And he's being shifted off it.
Τόσο Τσάβι ρε μαλάκα, κλείνεται συνέχεια ρε φίλε.
And here's Shevchenko. Oh, can he finish?
Τέλεια.
And it's in. And there's the goal they've been looking for. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it.
And the finish! It's there!
Μαλάκα απίστευτο.
That is so good, such sharp skills.
Αυτός ο Κουρτόης δεν προλαβαίνουν και την μπάλα να πιάσει ρε φίλε.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Ωραία μαλάκα Τσάβι, τι κάνεις ρε φίλε.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Rafinha. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That looks a good cross. Real chance!
Τον ακούμπησε ρε. Πω ρε φίλε, ήταν για μέσα ρε.
Botafogo have their second corner now. Goes for goal!
Κακό, πολύ κακό.
Beautifully taken.
Cafu brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Oh, delicate chip through. I think that's
Offside.
offside. Yes, it is.
Όχι ρε, τι κάνει ρε.
Bastoni into stoppage time. Very little left on it. And Rafinha aims beyond the defence. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Oh, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them.
Ναι. Για πάμε. Δεν ξέρω το Τσάβι τον έβγαλε επίτηδες ρε φίλε. Κλείνεται συνέχεια ρε μαλάκα. Δεν μπορώ να του δώσω πάσα καθόλου όμως.
Roberto. Botafogo come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tackle.
Χαλαρά. Έκανε και τάχνη εκείνη τη στιγμή, νόμιζε ότι τον είχα μπερδέψει μάλλον. Το μαλάκα.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Botafogo go two up and into a position of real strength.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter.
Ναι, εντάξει, ότι πεις.
He's picked his way through. Back in possession.
Γιατί το έκανε αυτό τώρα. Του έδωσα πάσα ρε μαλάκα.
Stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And here's Mbappe. Rafinha unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now, what about a counter-attack? Valverde. Now it's Inzaghi. Well timed, excellent interception. Cafu. Well, that pass isn't the best. Bastoni. It's a sharp pass. It's a cute ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And now they can clear their lines. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Να μην αλλάξω γάλμα. Το Τσεμτσένικο λέω να βγάλω. Για Ιμπραήμοβιτς. Μέση για Ραφίνια. Κάνε 3 τώρα. 4. 5. Για πάμε.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on to replace him is number 13. Substitution in progress. The attendance for this match was 29,840.
Oh, that's a key interception.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Luis Suarez. Xavi Alonso. And they can counter here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he has
Δώσ' του
been
κόκκινη ρε.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Rashford. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cafu. Knocks it into space.
Όχι ρε.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Suarez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Ωπα ρε μαλάκα.
Now it's Inzaghi. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He has found the way through. Cross from terrific header. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Valverde gathers from the goal kick.
I think the message here is quite clear, Tito. They want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Κοίτα να δεις ρε φίλε.
Not the best distribution from the keeper.
Τι κάνω ρε μαλάκα. Μα μπερδεύω με τα κουμπιά ρε φίλε.
Botafogo finding their passes. He's in plenty of space here. That's the keeper's ball. Can he get it through? And it's been played through. Now it's Rashford. And he's managed to get through. Rashford! And again!
Έλα ρε μαλάκα. Πολύ κακό ρε φίλε. Τόση ώρα δεν πίεζε ρε μαλάκα και από μικρή μαλακία του βγήκε η μπάλα ρε μαλάκα. Γάμισε με ρε μαλάκα.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example. Shot a goal! Goal! Botafogo! And they've got their lead back.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the chance.
Έλα ρε μαλάκα, πώς βγαίνουν έτσι οι μπαλιές ρε μαλάκα. Ρε μαλάκα αυτός ο κουρτόιζε ρε μαλάκα, δεν πιάνει μία ρε μαλάκα. Τι τερματοφύλακας είναι αυτός ρε μαλάκα, για όνομα του Θεού ρε.
And there was his third, and boy, he shoots for a shot! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! You give him an inch, and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Botafogo take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding.
Έλα πάμε λίγο.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
That is a brilliant interception.
Κοίτα τι δούλημα, 6 λεπτά καθυστέρηση ρε μαλάκα, απίστευτο.
Good alertness.
Ρε τους μαλάκες ρε φίλε.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great.
And he's decided to go for it.
Σούτρε πατσάγω ρε μαλάκα, ό,τι να είναι.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Nice looking ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that has been clubbed away.
5-6 ρε μαλάκα το σκορ, γάμισε με ρε φίλε. Και τα 5 γκολ, πες να είναι και από τα λάθη μου ρε φίλε. Και τα 5 γκολ.
Hello everybody, and quick announcement now.
Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end.
Τι είναι. Έλα ρε, τι έχεις. Θες να δεις λίγο τα παιδιά, έλα εδώ. Όχι, το καλό δεν μου το πειράζεις. Και ο μικρός μου γιος. Νάτος. Κοίτα, κάνει γεια. Γεια, εδώ στη κάμερα, γεια. Κάνει γεια. Όπα, πήγαινε πήξε, όπα, κατουρημένος είσαι ρε. Ή βρεγμένος. Βρεγμένος είναι. Ευχαριστώ ρε Γιώργη, ευχαριστώ ρε φίλε. Σου μοιάζει ρε... ναι, να μοιάζει σε μένα ρε μαλάκα, τι μου λες τώρα. Τι έχουμε, καρκισιάκα. Ευχαριστώ ρε φίλε. Μαλάκα δεν έχουν, οι παίκτες δεν είναι φορματισμένοι καθόλου ρε φίλε. Ναι. Κοιτάξτε άμυνα ο τύπος ρε. Κοιτάξτε άμυνα. Αυτοί έτσι πως παίζουνε δεν καλύπτουν το τέρμα. Την εστίαση, καλύπτουν το τερματοφύλακα. Κατάλαβα τι γίνεται τώρα εδώ πέρα. Και τους άλλους έχει πάνω. Τι να σου πω ρε μαλάκα, τι παίζει έτσι ο άνθρωπος ρε φίλε. Ναι, οκ. Τι θα κάνουμε τώρα εμείς? Βάλω Ζερομπάρτο εκεί. Να αλλάξω και τερματοφύλακα. Να παίξει και αυτός μια φορά. Τι έκανε αλλαγή τώρα αυτός, κάτι κάνει τώρα αυτός μάνα. Α, αλλάζει τώρα ρε. Καμαβιγκά βάζει. Γκαμπριέλ βάζει στην επίθεση. Ναι. Α, θα παίξει με δύο επιθετικούς τελικά αυτός, ή όχι? Τι πάει να κάνει, δεν ξέρω ρε φίλε. Είναι που... Ρε φίλε, κάτι τέτοια συστήματα, κάτι τέτοιες μαλακίες, ναι, τα φοβάμαι κι εγώ ρε φίλε. Μπορεί να είναι παίκτης πρώτης κατηγορίας και να μου έχει δεύτερη ομάδα ρε, μα πού να ξέρω ρε φίλε. Κάτι τέτοιες μαλακίες δεν μάζουν ούτε μένα ρε. Για να δούμε.
What a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on the team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a man.
He's having a hit!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nicely spread. Tries to pass it through. That is a brilliant interception. And that has been clubbed away. Can he get on the end of this? Long time, excellent interception.
Όχι ρε.
Played out towards the right wing, and he was quick to react. That has not gone well. Ball's played through. He's found support out wide. It's a promising position.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Τι κάνει ρε μάλακας?
They've played it short. Oh, that was vital. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's made its way to him. Just the keeper to beat. Real chance.
Γιατί ρε μαλάκα?
Who's going to get there? And that's it.
Όχι ρε μαλάκα, τι πήγε να βάλει? Με τα κουνάκια στον αέρα ρε μαλάκα.
Really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That's going right the way across. Stood up well to him there. And it's with the keeper. Oh, what has happened here? Great chance!
Έλα ρε μαλάκα μπαμπέ. Είπα μου όχι τόσο ρε φίλε.
Quite the end product required. Mbappe
Μαλάκα, το έκανε δυνατά ρε φίλε.
So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
DiMarco. Closing in on goal. Hungary have it back and can go again. Threads one in. Has a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Not the most accurate pass. He's gone for goal! Hungary has the chance to go the other way.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Shot, surely! Cleared without hesitation.
Όπα ρε μαλάκα. Ρε μαλάκα.
And he was alert to it. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now he's off and running.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That is good alertness. Now it's Mbappe.
Γιατί ρε μαλακάζε Ρομπέρτο.
It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Good ball, good take. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's DiMarco. Now it's Camavinga. Roberto. And it's Yaya Toure. Cafu. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Όχι ρε.
Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Εντάξει, ρέμισε ρε φίλε.
And he's decided to go for it. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Δεν έχει ομάδα, αλλά την κρατάει ρε φίλε. Δεν έχει ομάδα, αλλά παίζει καλά ρε φίλε.
We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Hello everybody.
So we reach the halfway point.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into.
Και πάλι κάτι αλλάζει.
Wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Όχι, το αλλάζει ρε φίλε. Το Diouf τον έχει πίσω-πίσω. Τι κάνει ρε μαλάκα αυτός. Τι έκανε εδώ ρε μα. Το Diouf τον έχει CMF ρε μαλάκα. Πάει καλά ο τύπος. Χάζεψε τελείως.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy.
Περίμενε.
Which team is going to up the ante first?
Μέσα, τέλος. Έλα, πες μου. Ωχ, αλήθεια. Θα κάνει γρήγορα, εντάξει. Θα τον προλάβω, πιστεύω. Πω πρέπει να περάσει γρήγορα χρόνος για να πάω να πάρω τον αδερφό της γυναίκας, φίλε, με τη δουλειά.
Hungary are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. So the first moment of real significance.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Played it again. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And he's had a hit.
Έλα ρε γάμο, τι σου την αυτό ρε.
A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Kamavinga. There's the crossfield ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that has put paid to that. Oh, that's a key interception. Hungary were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Probing pass. No, that's been intercepted.
Έλεος αυτές τις μακρινές μπαλιές ρε μαλάκα.
Rudiger. That's an excellent interception.
Botafogo are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Spread it left. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Crossing.
Τι offside.
Finds himself offside.
Πρόσεχε Κώστα. Το κεφάλι σου πρόσεχε.
Fiore. No, that was never going to make it. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Toure makes the interception. Cafu. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Takes a shot! It's loose now, they want to get it back.
Hungary really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Έλα ρε φίλε.
Their end product, and quickly.
So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Now it's Rafinha. It's a pretty loose pass. Rice. That'll be a throw-in.
Πρέπει να κάνω αλλαγή ρε φίλε. Λοιπόν, 3 4 4 και 5. Τι είπατε παιδιά, κάτσε πιτσιρικάς είναι και δεν ξέρει τι κάνει ρε φίλε. Ό,τι να είναι ρε μαλάκα, δεν ξέρω να φτιάχνει σύστημα του είπες ρε φίλε.
Rashford is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. That has been cut short. Messi. Thinks about the shot. It's their second corner of the game. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Botafogo surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route, but
Oh no, this does not
Όχι ρε μαλάκα, γιατί?
well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That is ended up in no man's land. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Τι έκανε ρε μαλάκα?
Oh, super ball! And a chance!
Πάλι καλά.
Close
Πιστεύω ρε μαλάκα, αλλιώς τη δίνω, αλλιώς βγαίνει ρε φίλε.
He was convinced he'd put his side level.
Not the most accurate pass. Belling is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's found a way through.
Hungary really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Xavi is always looking to break lines. Camavinga promptly onto that, and that is that. Botafogo close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Έλα ρε μαλάκα.
Over and intercepts. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Will be 3 minutes at a time.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Knocks it into space, and he's intervened well there.
There they go, hunting again.
Rice, Gravenberg. That's that, the end. Botafogo have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads.
Μάγκες, ένα μικρό pause.
What we've seen.
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away.
Ένα μικρό pause.
Felt the team did a lot.
Θα επιστρέψω το πόλι σε μία ωρίτσα ρε φίλε, με συγχωρείτε κιόλας. Έχω να πάω να κουρευτώ, να σενιάρω λίγο το μαλάκι μου. Λίγο ξύρισμα. Γιατί η γυναίκα λέει με τέτοιο μουσικό που έχω, λέει δεν μπορεί να με φιλήσει. Μου πετάει παντούφλα παιδιά. Τι είναι μωρό μου? Μάγκες, θα λέμε σε μία ωρίτσα, θα το αφήσω ανοιχτό για λίγο. Για να συνεχίσουμε κιόλας. Λοιπόν. Ναι, οκ. Το κλείνουμε. Αυτό εδώ. Δεν υπάρχει λόγος. Οπότε μάγκες, πάω σε καμιά ωρίτσα, έρχομαι. Καλή συνέχεια.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. Kaká in the side, just about as box office as it gets.
Yeah, I totally agree. He, in many ways, the blueprint of the modern-day number 10, lauded for his simple and very graceful style of play. Really is a player who has the lot.
You come to the game just to see him play. And here's Messi. Oh, good spread. Oh, what a... And he shoots! It's fallen kindly here. They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. De Roberto, Luis Suarez. Oh, just Luis Suarez! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Botafogo with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Botafogo leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score.
There they go, hunting again.
Ribéry. That could spell trouble. Shapes to shoot! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, there's a probing ball. To Roberto. Real chance! Oh, crossbar! Nicely aimed pass. Now that looks a decent ball. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Beckenbauer. Koundé. Oh, this looks sharp. Luis Suarez touches it back. Can he finish? They've done it! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. And it's Roberto. Right card has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Scholes. Kaká. Over to the left. Ribéry. He is through here. In towards the back. He gets big. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Adams spots it and intercepts. Messi, and Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's been caught on it here. What a throw in. And it's been given away. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. And he's intervened well there. Ribery. That's a little off target. Kaka. Nicely spread. Now it's Rafinha. Koundé. He's in plenty of space here. Raul. That's Roberto. Xavi. Messi. A player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Xavi. And here's Mbappe. Chance for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Botafogo have their third corner. A real chance! Marvellous goal! It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Raul. David! And that has left him in a heap. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. No, no way through. Now it's David. That has been slung wide. Messi. Ribery pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Tries to play it through. Now it's Rafinha. There's the shot! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Botafogo are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Now it's Messi. Now it's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Botafogo get their fourth corner. And the shot! Has a look and plays it forward. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Raul. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. Fired deep towards the back post. Decent chance! It's in! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
How very smart. He just got it right.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was...
Oh, smashing header! Goal! Botafogo! And they've got their lead back. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Botafogo go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Rafinha, he's had a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's in a great position, takes a shot! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. You give him an inch, and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 18.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Botafogo go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
El dorsal 24. Cristiano Ronaldo. El dorsal 41. Cambio de jugadores.
Koundé. Scholes. Spread it left. Knocks it into space. And he's managed to get... And the shot! And it's in! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. Oh, great chance! They've done it! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter...
Can he finish? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, that's well spotted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Messi. Well, that is one way to stop him. Serginho could try cutting inside here. He's going for goal! And that would have been game, set and match.
Bellingham is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Bastoni. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Serginho. Shevchenko. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Barcelona are down to 10 men. Oh, no joy this time. Messi. Scholes.
5 minutos de descuento.
Hernandez. That's a throw. Five minutes to add. And here's Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp. Deep cross. Can he get it through? And we're done. Botafogo are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
And the finish! Goal! Besiktas! Besiktas take the lead! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Looking to play him in, and it's a chance for a shot! It's a pretty loose pass. Threads one in. Roberto. Bellingham. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Looking for options for movement. Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Not the most accurate pass.
Botafogo really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That pass isn't the best. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, perfectly measured that. Header! Harmlessly behind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Yaya Toure. Now it's Mbappe. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Besiktas are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And it's gone back to the keeper. And he was quick to react. Roberto stood his ground strongly. And here's Suarez. Now it's Mbappe. Hazard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And that is as far as they're going to go. It's gone for a throw-in. Beckenbauer. Bastoni. Played out to the left flank. Great run on the overlap here. No, that's been intercepted. He's gone direct here. Bellingham. And it's Messi. Mbappe. Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Botafogo with the corner. They're first. Besiktas have the chance to go the other way. Botafogo are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's picked it up out wide. Looking to go deep.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Bellingham. Roberto. This looks promising. A probing pass. Mbappe. That has not gone well.
Foram indicados 2
Chips it
minutos
through.
de acréscimo.
There's the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and...
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Senhoras e senhores, vamos ver no telão uma apresentação especial dos nossos artistas convidados de hoje.
And we're off again.
Botafogo really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Kirkchu. He has a look. Real chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bellingham. To Roberto. And this is Luis Suarez. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Aimed in towards the centre. Crossed in again. That has been knocked clear. Cafu made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Mbappe picks it up out wide.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Nicely weighted ball. He's in a great position here. Takes a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's Roberto. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's played through for him. Decent chance! He's got a goal! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! That was easy, almost too easy.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Serginho.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Bellingham really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And it's Valverde. Mbappe! Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Hakimi. Now it's De Bruyne. Always onto this. That's a throw. And this is Shevchenko. Might be danger here. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Rafinha has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Botafogo have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. "75 minutes played. Kukçu. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Oh no, this does not look good. And that's a throw-in. Cafu. That's a sharp pass. That has ended up in no man's land. Good ball, good take. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Can he get it through? Neymar.
Oh, really well played.
He has found a way through. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Shevchenko. And that pass just didn't quite work. And they're not going to make any further progress now. More and more pressure on the ball here. Rijkaard. Now it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Distributed tidily. And it's Valverde. And here's Rafinha. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Botafogo have their third corner. Rafinha with the short one. Besiktas are looking to go forward now. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now it's Kukçu. Oh, delightful ball. That is good alertness. Bastoni. Rijkaard. Mbappe. And that will be the final act. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here.
Well, if you're looking for a showstopper, I think we need to look no further than Kaka here, Peter. To me, it's all going to be about how much of the ball he's going to see.
So does he have a specific role?
Yeah, basically to get on it and take it to the opposition. That's what he does. And in doing that, he engages everybody around him.
Yeah, it's terrific. That has ended up in no man's land. Valverde. And Roberto. Looking for the run. He's in a great position here. And it's Salah. Shot, surely! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
João Neves deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Nuno Mendes. And it's Gravenberch. And Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Now João Neves. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good take in a good area. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. João Neves. Oh, easy pickings there. Yaya Toure. Bellingham. He's a sharp little ball here. Probing pass. Mohamed Salah receives it in a wide position. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mignon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. Botafogo yet to have an attempt on goal. That has not gone well. Yaya Toure is always looking to break lines, and it's Roberto. And he was alert to it. He's gone for goal! Botafogo with the corner, there first. He's got full. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Palestine looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, important interception. It's out for a goal kick. Nuno Mendes. Howson. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's the throw. Ruben Dias. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Maradona. Now João Neves. Zé Roberto does well to get it back. And this is Luis Suarez. And it's made its way to him. Howson. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Cafu. Valverde. And it's Yaya Toure. And here's Mbappe. Kaká back and defending. Maradona. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, nice one too, very nice. Look, Mbappe! Well, now oh, what has happened here? De Roberto puts a big chance! Goal! Botafogo! And Botafogo are in front.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Botafogo have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And the shots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Roberto is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Yaya Toure! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Beckenbauer. That looks a decent ball. And the first half is done. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Botafogo can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substituição em andamento.
And the second half gets underway.
Botafogo really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Roberto. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Not the most accurate pass, but it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, super ball! It's Lewis! It's bounced back off the post. And that's going up front in a hurry. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Roberto. Now Mbappe. Oh, good ball! Tries a shot! Luis Suarez! He just has something! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Botafogo are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Maradona. And for a moment, time stood still.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
Botafogo choosing to make the first change.
Camisa 15. Camisa 10.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Deixando o campo para a entrada.
That has been cut short.
Camisa 21. Camisa 19. Camisa 6.
Yaya
Camisa
Toure.
11. Camisa 8.
And it's Ibrahimovic looking to play him in. Maradona played out to the right. He is through here. Shoots!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And the pass is intercepted, and he's worked it through. Ibrahimovic! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! A finish of true class! And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Nuno Mendes. Half an hour gone in the second half. Nuno Mendes.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Hazard. Mohamed Salah is in a really good position out wide. Referee's given a throw. No, again there's no way through. And this is Ibrahimovic. And it's Maradona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Couldn't squeeze it through. Maradona puts... It's Maradona! Goal! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Xavi. It's a really well-measured ball. Raul was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Ibrahimovic.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes, and the counter is on. And he plays one through. Xavi. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And he's in on Maradona! close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Botafogo can take all the spoils. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Out to the right. He's found a way through. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, good spread. Ibrahimovic was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Nicely shaped ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Valverde, distributed tidily. Robson. Robson! What a save from Peter Schmeichel! And we have our very first corner. Oh, that's a fine interception. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And it's Valverde. And this is Ibrahimovic. Lovely bit of skill. Barcola. And he's quick to snatch it back. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Thuram. Neymar. He's got away. Rodri. Oh, important interception.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Valverde. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Crunching tackle. That's an imaginative pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Some good work on the right flank here. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And this is Ibrahimovic. Robson is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's ambitious. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Robson. Suarez has it in a wide position. He is through here. It's Ibrahimovic. It's in. The breakthrough strike. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Robson is always scanning the pitch for targets. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Suarez receives it in a wide position. Now who's going to be first to this? Corner it is. Corner number 2 then. Not a lot we need to say about that. Rodri. And if you have just joined us, still just 1 goal between them. 1-0 the score. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
There will be 1
That's
minute added
Valverde.
time.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Stood up well to him there. Ronaldinho, a player who needs knowing. And the first half is done. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 29.
That gets things going for the second half.
18,
A
Suarez.
solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Number 21. Rafinha. Number 17. Bale.
Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that pass isn't the best. Valverde. Now it's Bale. Aimed beyond the defence. Ibrahimovic. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. He can get that clear. Robson. And this is Ibrahimovic. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Mbappe, he's going for goal! That's a half-decent try.
Mbappe really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Being still separated by the game's only goal. Now it's Mbappe.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Maldini. Robson. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he nearly went all the way.
Mbappe certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out...
Chiellini has got himself a free kick. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 4, Federico Valverde. Coming on the field.
That's good running with the ball,
11,
or good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Substitutions taking place.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mbappe. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, well played. Rodri. Robson. Now, can they get him away? Neymar.
Borussia Dortmund really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Was there ever any doubt?
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Now it's Bale. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Substitution.
Borussia Dortmund can make their change now with a break in play. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Oh, he's been caught napping. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold just loves to go forward whenever he can. Good ball, good take. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. And he is going into that little black book. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And he's going to have his name taken.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
It's just beyond his reach. Five minutes left on the clock. Rodri played out towards the right wing, and he's managed to get free. And smartly reclaimed. Just about within shooting range. Goes for a shot! Quality ball.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And no, that was never going to make it. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? And that will be it. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions.